away. How's everybody doing? Trying to get all set up here. My mistake. Welcome everybody. Everybody is having a great evening. How's it going tonight? How are you doing? It looks like we have one viewer in here. Yeah, Christopher, they are definitely trying to make some improvements. They did have some issues that they did get worked out. But they're actually starting to make an improvement. So I agree with you. They hurt the game quite a bit when they first got everything squared, especially when they came out with that last release. They just didn't do it the right way. Completely agree with you on that one. But like I said, they are making improvements. We're getting ready to come out with a pretty decent release here before long. Mission system supposed to be added to it. And yeah. I still think overall it's got a really, really yeah, please watch your language. We have kids that are in here too. Just give them some time. They'll get it all worked out. It'll turn out to be pretty good. I highly doubt that. I don't think they're going to sell it off. I think when it came to the NQ, I think what they did was they need a little bit of a cash influx for the beta. And quite frankly, I mean, a lot of people have played a lot of the beta. So did they go about it a few times the wrong way? Yeah, absolutely. But all in all, um, still going to work out. Yeah, but what you're stating there is you don't know any of that for a fact. And I would have to honestly say there's a lot of people who make up a lot of rumors about companies. So I would say that's probably not even the truth. I think that's all just crap. But I do agree with you. I mean, if they did do it, it would be bad. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Not for 1 second. I take it that you played it for a bit. Well, I guess that's your opinion. I mean, point 23 was a pretty rough patch, and yeah, I have to agree it wasn't the best patch, but I mean they rolled some of that stuff back, so I don't know. I come into this expecting it to be a beta, and I don't expect this to be a completed game just yet. Um, the monthly subscription fee, I mean, honestly, yeah, it may be a little bit, but there's a lot of other horrible games out there that you've paid far more for. So, far more for. So, and when you got into it, you were signing up for a beta as well. So things are expected to change. I don't think it's free. I don't know. It could be. I was an early backer of the game anyway, so I was in alpha. Uh, I backed the game back in 2014, maybe. I think it was 2016, maybe. So I haven't, as far as my subscription and how everything's going with the subscriptions, I have no idea. I don't sell the game, so I couldn't tell you that to be sure, one way or the other. I do know that they did lose a lot of people when '03 came in. Maybe I don't know. As of right now, I still plan on supporting them. Well, they're already delivering on some of the promises that they actually have done. Just the game's not completed yet. So they'll get back on track. Everything will end up working again. So I mean, I'm going to have to say, I'm not here to bash NQ on this game. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy it, and um, I understand that some people were pretty well bent about what took place. I get it, but if you come into it expecting to be a beta, it's a beta, man. So changes have to happen. I wish that I really am I'm looking for more content on my side of things. There's only so much mining you can do right now, and the market system's a little bit in flux. Yeah, they did. I mean, like I said, they're still tweaking it. I mean, they're tweaking the game. So, well, you've also got to look at the the flip side of that. So, when you have a bunch of parties that are involved in the game or in anything you do, you're never going to be able to make everybody happy. It's because once everybody has their ways of doing things, they don't want to change it. And maybe it was a mistake on NQ's part to actually release the game, or not necessarily release it, but actually bring it into beta. Um, maybe they should have maybe they should have kept it all in alpha before they did it. So I mean, there's a flip side to that coin. I mean, you can't. Yes, was 2.3 a rough patch? Yeah, it was incredibly rough. However, I believe it's definitely something that was needed. Do I think everything should have dropped all at once? No, I don't. Because a lot of people were really, really upset. But the fact is, too, they had to make the change, and it was a brutal one, but they made it. So I think short term it hurts it. I think short term it hurts it. Long term, it is going to make it a better game as long as they make the correct moves here on out. I mean, I was remembering telling a couple of my court mates, you shouldn't be able to build absolute warp cores and warp cells at the very very beginning, because all you had to do is just get enough quanta to go and do it. And from a market perspective, there's no way that you can actually have a legitimate market when nothing is being destroyed. Nothing is, there's no demand on the market. So, yeah, I mean, I think their implementation, they needed to have a lot more that was solid before. Yeah, I mean, they need to have a few more things that were actually solid. The one thing that was irritating when the patch came out was the how the ships and the cores were destroyed. Um, that wasn't very good. I that was kind of painful. Yeah, I haven't really done too much PvP. I'm not a very big PvPer. I'm more of a industrialist and a miner and marketer. So I don't, to be frank with you, I haven't really got into PvP. I do know people that have got PvP. Some of them enjoy it, others do not. But again, the mechanics are pretty. They've got to they've got to find a few better mechanics to make everything work. Which, like I said, I mean, I think they will. Yeah, yeah. I've actually so I was part of the alpha, but I never really played it. It was very buggy and laggy on my system in the alpha. And then I had to upgrade my system, and I finally was able to play in the beta when I upgraded. And so far, I mean, I've enjoyed it the whole time, even though it has been incredibly painful. Um, I knew what when I was signing up, it was going to be a beta, so I knew there was going to be a lot of changes and issues that were going to have to be ironed and worked out, and I was prepared for that. So, but not everybody sees it that way. You're 100% correct, and it's not just PvP mechanics. I mean, they've got to have a way where product somehow some way gets destroyed, so and it's not ever replaced. So you can't have a true market, a functioning market, if there's not an actual demand on that market. So they had to start doing something, and uh, I think for a lot of people, I think that what they should have done is they possibly should have started rolling out how the industry was going to start working, not all at once. And then they should have waited on the PvP or the module destruction. I think they should have waited on that and put that out at a later time so that it wasn't such a shock to the game. Because a lot of people, I mean, I had a couple of buddies that actually left the game simply because of the actual cultural shock of their ship being destroyed because their core had to be replaced or some function like that. So I completely get what you're saying, man. But it's something that has to be in the game. I mean, it absolutely has to be there. Right, exactly. If they would have trickled it out rather than doing a massive change all at once, I think that would have. I think what drove people over the edge was the fact that there was so many changes. There were so many changes all at once. Everything happened all at once. You had the flight mechanics were all screwed up. You had the module destructions. That was something that was all crazy. And then because the ship mechanics were all screwed, you had ships that were driving in drove, or dying in drove simply because everybody was trying to watch their cores. Um, no, yeah. I think that was a pretty big mistake on their part. There should have been some slower, some slower progression on that side of things. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But they did it, and now they're paying the further consequences. And to be frank with you, realistically, I think the game up until that point was growing exponentially, and they were not anticipating the growth that they were having. And I think as far as the service stability and everything that went along with it, um, I think that was part of the problem too, is they were not anticipating the amount of people that were going to actually be logged in and playing at the same time. So, sorry about that. My phone went off. Hey, it was good talking to you too. Thanks for stopping in and checking with me some other time. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't JNG Glider 777. I'm not interested in buying followers, man. Appreciate it though. I just do this for fun. So I'm trying to find this mega node on this tile. Supposedly I have 3 million hematite on here, so I need the hematite so I can make some steel. So I need quite a bit of it too. That is the one thing that I wish would fix. I don't know if it's from the game. This is the only game that does the sticky keys for some odd reason. I don't know if it's a setting I have or if it's a setting that I don't know if it's a setting that I have on my computer or if it's a setting or something that kind of messes with the game or whatnot. Now, if you can hear that little beeping noise, it's saying that the sticky keys are still on. Let's see. Well, I do believe that I have found the mega node. So, if anybody's always wondered, okay, so in my experience, the mega nodes always have this flat, like if you look at it, like if you, it's just completely flat. So that's how I always find my name mega nodes. I always look for the ore deposits that have these flat walls. Now, it may be just me. I'm assuming that it's everybody else that has this, but I'm assuming that this is, I think I just found my mega node here. How's it going tonight, viewer? Only got one viewer in here as of right now. Hopefully you're having a great night. Hopefully all is well. Kinsey, are you in here? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean. Uh, oh wow. Okay. Cool. Do you know if I have given you access to my ship? Okay. Okay. No, I was wondering if I could use you to shuttle some stuff off of the ship real quick, but that's okay. Well, I got to come out of the hole though. I'm down in the hole. Yeah, I found my supernode of hematite. 3 million. Yeah, I've already got 216 KL out of it right now. So, but yeah. Hey, I just got done selling 20,000 liters of nitron. Woohoo. Yeah, let me pull that up here because I want to make sure that that's what it was. Pretty sure it was 3 million. Uh, 2,778,000. So, or, I mean, you can if you want to. Did you already get the other ship from Dank already? Well, the thing is in order to build what we need to build, we have to have hematite. So, I mean, the faster we get this done, the more honeycomb we can actually get made so we can do what we need to. So, yeah, if you want to come on out and start filling up, then you're more than welcome to. So, yeah. So he's trying to take up all the tiles then, huh? So the question I have is, how did he find you on Discord? I see. Yeah, I did too. I mean, I would assume that that's probably the case. I don't know. Is that what they're saying on Discord or what? Hmm. You should be able to just link up to me and find me. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure that's what you can do. Yeah, I'm on the very top of the node. At least I think I'm on top of it. So I mean, the thing is, I think the game is, I don't think they have a lot of problems with a lot of stuff right now. Or do they? I mean, well, so then the underlying statement of that is that's a good thing though, right? I mean, I would take that as that being good because now, you know, I would, yeah, but I mean, is anybody having problems right now? That can be fixed by, like the only problem I've had so far would be when I crashed and my ship bounced up into the air and I couldn't reach it. So far, that's the only problem that I have had. But that doesn't necessarily mean that a lot of other people are having. I think they've pretty much got the bugs kind of kicked out of it. Maybe. I mean, I'm not having nowhere near the pending operations and the um, missing items and stuff like that I used to have. I would hate. I'm telling you right now, I would hate to be a game developer. Oh my God. Can you imagine of all the hate that these guys have gotten over some of the stuff that has happened? I mean, just take a look at a few people that we know personally, uh, or one individual, you know, and it's like email after email after email after email after email after email. Eventually, don't you think you'd just be like, you know what, dude, get lost? And then when you finally come out and find out what the actual issue was, and it was nothing wrong with the game whatsoever. It was him. Unreal. Right. Yeah, no. No, I mean, okay, so I mean if it comes down to that, the way I look at it is it's still a beta. So you have to admit that there's going to be issues and problems that are associated with it. Now, with that being said though, sometimes you've got to give them a grain of salt, to be able to do what they need to do in order to fix the problems and work with them, especially if they're on limited staff. I just, I'm never going to get bent out of shape. I just, how many times did I crash? And I was like, yeah, it is what it is. Let's do it again. Rock on. I crashed. I crashed twice in one day, and I tried to keep my corp mates or the people that I work with out of the loop because I didn't want them wasting their time to come and help me. But because I live stream, they, without question, without even being asked, without even doing anything, they're like, we'll be there in a few minutes. We'll get it solved. It, yeah, like Diablo. I mean, seriously. I mean, right. Yeah. And likewise, I would have done the same thing for either one of you guys too, but still, I mean, it's one of those things where we're accustomed. I think I think all of us enjoy the game. I think that there's a lot, we all know that it's a beta. Now, would it be great if it was a polished game? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that, but seriously, I mean, it's a beta, guys. You're going to have problems. Things are going to move. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you have to have, like I tried to mention before, you have to have the infrastructure to be able to support the ship that you're going to be flying. And if you don't have, and the infrastructure is going to be either A, you have to have a way to generate the income in order to pay for the fuel, pay for all the expenditures that are associated with that ship, and so on and so forth. And um, I think that a lot of people, when they first got into the game, because there was basically no expenditures, it was basically just time. Well, now not everybody can make every single thing. I mean, they can, but you have to put the investment in order to do it. And um, you have to be able to put that, you have to be able to understand that you have to have, basically enough stuff going on to be able to cover and to pay for that ship. You just can't own it just because you want to own it. You get what I mean? Yep. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's dedication. I would say it's more planning on how you're going to get to those levels. That, careful, careful what you say. We are live streaming. Yes, be careful. Nope, that's fine. I just you got to be kind of careful because there's some things we can put on stream and then there's others that we can't because of organizational you see what I'm saying? You don't want everybody in the whole world knowing what we're trying to accomplish here, so does Discord put on there that I am streaming? Because it should. And am I over 1,000,000 yet? I wonder. Nope. 328 KL. Man, this is a big node. At least I think it is. What was that? Okay. Really? And that's a lot of nodes. Oh, that's cool. Tonight or tomorrow? Yeah, we're supposed to get another 4 to 8 inches tonight, I think is what it is. And then we're getting hit again Sunday. Yep. How'd you know about? Did I tell you about that, or did Steve? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I can't remember what was going on there. Oh, okay. That was Bub. Yeah. All right. Man, that little dude actually pushed quite a bit of snow. I just need more weight for the so it can grab a little bit harder. No, no, yeah, no. They're everybody's still working right now. We let the fleet start moving again. So yeah, I'm ready for it to be over. And you know, I hear that or England was having some really weird ass weather too. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I know Diablo did it. Did you figure it out? Okay, so hold on, Matt. Let's do this. Okay, so go to your contacts, right click on your name, and see if you can lock the player. I don't know if that's it or not. I'm assuming that is. Can you copy the coordinates? Yeah, I would be about an AU away. Oh no, we're gonna need more space. So hold on, Matt. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I just need to do. It has been sent. I am going to be back in a few moments. I got to take a break for a second. So be right back. All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you find me?
Yeah, I've got your location. I'm just clearing out my bags to get going. Put this honeycomb in the honeycomb box, that way I won't have to tote it with me. Alright.
I also like that blue steel too.
Polished blue or the matte blue?
Polished blue.
It is really nice, yeah. I mean, if you look, when you come back, unless you saw it already, for the core that Diablo and I are going to work on, I made half the core orange, polished orange, and the other half is going to be polished red. Kind of like Diablo's ship versus my ship type of thing.
I see.
Really cool.
I mean, I would assume we'd probably have enough hematite here to last us for a while, right?
Well, we should, yeah. This should last us plenty long time.
I mean, I don't know how much honeycomb I don't know how much steel it takes to make the honeycomb. Hematite makes iron, then you put it through the smelter to make steel, right?
That you may iron, yeah. You may hematite for the iron, and then of course you have the carbon. You have both of those, and those two make the steel, and then the steel makes the honeycomb.
Okay.
That's what it's doing now. Because I've been making the honeycomb, and then making what I was good. That's why I got the extra smelter, so I can make a lot of work on making a lot of steel quickly versus having one that takes forever. Because it only pumps out at 75 liters every couple minutes per machine for steel, so it can take a while if you don't have quite a few working to make it. But that way, you know, I pump out, like, I have each machine set to maintain 10,800 liters of steel. That way, when you need a honeycomb, I can pump out six batches of 180 M3 of steel. So you get a good, you know, 1,080 M3. You know, goes a long way pretty quick.
So the wife made beef stew tonight.
Really?
Oh man. Yeah, she likes that. She likes the Instapot. So she, like, when it comes to soups and you know, stuff like that. Man, I tell you what, oh man, that's good.
Well, that'll definitely keep you warm.
Oh yeah.
I'm heading towards you. Takes a little while to get this beast up to speed, but I'm doing 882, almost 900. so I shouldn't be too long. Although it sure does use fuel when I turn these engines up. Dang.
Yeah, it goes, like I said, I mean, but you got the infrastructure to do it, though. I mean, you know how to...
Yeah. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You were... Oh, yeah, I know. We have to. Well, we have a good structure here now on, you know, all this what we've been working together. I mean, with the fuel you made and all of that and stuff, we're okay.
We do have to get some organization and stuff set up if we're going to open up some stuff to the org.
Yeah. What were you having in mind?
Well, number one, we're out on a planet right now that we've got to make sure our fuel supply is handled, so any of the org mates can have ways and have access to fuel, because you can't do anything without fuel in ships. That's one. We have to have some sort of a structure out here to be able to make for the org members to make money, like either A, sell it back to the org as far as ore or whatnot. So that means that the org in general has to have some way to process the ore and keep it rotating. You get what I mean?
Yep.
So
We get the miners going and get that, you know, you figure, you know, I know, like, I'll send you what COIT sent me so you get an idea of how they're doing it, so you figure out how you want to structure it.
I mean, didn't he? I think Diablo said that he offered him something, didn't he?
I sent you a picture. You're gonna have to click on it and open the original to be able to fully read it. Because you know, when you open it up, when you click on it, they'll say down below, "Open original," and it'll open a web page basically, so you can see the full version. But yeah, Diablo got offered. You know, I think it was. He basically was like, he was trying. There was one Diablo was trying to help me when I had the Mega Node farmed out, and they went to Sedge Hawkson, and I guess CYT had said, "Hey, look, we've got 1 or 2 million ore," and they were only willing to pay 13 at the time, which was awful. So then we went over to another group, to what's his face, the guy with the huge mega factory. Can't think of his name. Anyway, yeah, it's you know, it just depends what people are. Apparently, people are willing to work as long as you you know, people with orgs and that, and you're willing to work in the org as long as you're paying like a 30 or even 40%. Not that demanding. Just as long as you're providing them transportation or at least fuel and, you know, coverage for the things. So we just have to get that under control, and, you know.
So here's my idea. I'll take a pause here for a moment and let my finger rest. So my idea is we get a ship that can carry, I don't know, 5 to 10 org mates, and we basically take 10% of the collected ore value at the end of the op, or we sell it or we buy it for 10% less than the than the value of the ore. So so let's say ore is worth 25. We buy it for, like what, 23.50 or something like that. I don't know if the markup's good enough or not though for that.
Well, like I was saying, I mean, if we're having org mates and we want to offer them better than what most groups are offering, again, we could literally sit there and say, okay, look, you're going to go out and we're help mining with the org. We want you to benefit as well as the org. So the org, say, takes, let's just say, 30 or 35%, and then the person that's mining takes 60%. That way the org is getting some of it, and the player is absolutely benefiting. So
Are you saying the profit, or are you saying the amount of the ore?
the amount of the ore, that way that
Oh, okay.
both of us kind of like profit. If the player profits from coming out, and then the org benefits from getting the ore. I mean, we could still do 50-50, and I think 50-50 is still well above board for being fair, because like I said, other orgs are only paying, I mean, hell, I mean, I think like CYT is only paying like 30 or 40%, maybe 50%. But that 50% when they have someone that's been like there for quite a while. Oh, don't want my space engines is to space engines are kicking in.
I mean, I couldn't. I would like. So you're saying the organization would provide all the transport costs, the transport to and from to the site, bringing it back to a centralized hub. And we don't do any, and basically you don't have to do any mining whatsoever. You just basically providing all the transportation and everything to get it to and from, and I could see 30%.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. I mean, if we're providing transportation of the warping out there, because we got to pay for the warp storks, got to pay for the warp cells, or for the fuel if you're slow boating. Which, if we're going out to a planet like here that's in PvP land, there's no way we're slow boating.
Right.
We can't risk all these people and their lives, their game lives, having to be killed by some PvP group. So, we're definitely warping. So you've got that. I mean, it all depends, because I mean, there are some players that are going to be like, say, you or me or Diablo or even Steve, for example, that have our own ships that are going to want to come out on our own. And perhaps someone was willing to come out on their own and all that, we could provide them fuel cost or something towards the warp cells, but we maybe pay them a little bit more than, say, the people we're transporting out. If we're transporting 10 people out by the ship and they're going to get paid 30% each, and the people who are coming out to help us haul or back or helping us, that type of thing would get maybe 45, 50%, something like that. Something to help negate some of the extra costs that they're going to be facing.
Right. Oh no.
I am on my way. Trust me. This thing just takes forever. I'm 60 out now.
No,
so
I mean, it's cool. I mean, I've got 455 kiloliters, and I'm at 2.3 kilotons. So I might try 500 kiloliters here on Symeon and see if I can lift it.
when I came back was it yesterday? Or I think it was yesterday when I finally got out of that uh, one tile. I came back. I was coming back with like 7 or 8, 9 kilotons, something like that. And that's with my ship, because I mean, I was carrying 400 and some odd thousand KL of hematite. I was carrying 400 and some thousand of coal, like 150,000 chromite, and like bauxite and everything else. So I was loaded. I was loaded to the gills, and I mean, I could tell because I had to get up over this one big hill, and it was like pulling teeth because I
Really?
had to literally shoot up to get above it, and it was like I was so afraid that I had to actually put my landing gear up, pull it up, because I was afraid my landing gear was going to clip the ground coming out of this hole, out of this tunnel,
That's
because
funny.
it was such a huge hill. I couldn't get over it. I mean, it's only it's that tile. It's only 2 tiles away. You can see it.
Yes,
But
it
I
is.
got
We have somebody in our Twitch stream, Arabella. Yes, it is. It is a good day. It definitely is a good day, and we got a lot more to mine tonight. So, a lot more. Cool, cool.
I'm going for bauxite like crazy because I'm making this dark gray aluminum for a base under the um, landing pad now. That way, I don't have to use so much silicon for the for so many different levels. We had so much bauxite that I was decided to use that because no one's going to see it anyway. So it was just like, yeah. But I like things to look proper. I don't like things to look crappy.
Right. I think probably one of the biggest things that we have to do for an org is we have to get land.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to figure where you want the headquarters to be. That's, like, I mean, we could do it like if you wanted to say on Alioth, I mean, where you're at, you go across there where right there on the land across from my island. We could build up there because I'm going to have Inception and SRGC there, so I can, because I'll be a big part of working together with you and working up the your, because your org's going to be the main, the main thing going.
Okay.
I mean, I could grow up my org and that if need be, but I'd rather focus where I can work with you and we could build up yours together, and I'll have my side. That way, I'll be able to do what I need to do because, like I said, I'm spent on cores. If I didn't have my individual orgs to do what I need to do, I wouldn't be able to be doing what I'm doing. As soon as I get over to you and I land and everything, I'm gonna take Pepsi outside real quick, and then I'll be back in to help start mining.
Cool.
Is that tile flat or is there a hill there?
It's pretty flat. It's not that bad. Keep forgetting that I'm streaming to like 3 different places, and I'm having a trying to make sure that I have making sure that I have if anybody messages me, I can see what's going on.
Yeah, that's the ability to keep up. That's the thing. And streaming to multiple sites at one time is really hard. I mean, that's why not a lot of people do it. And like Diablo said, you're pretty much one of the only very few people streaming on YouTube right now, I think. Though it might happen more here eventually.
I think once the mission system comes out, I think a lot of stuff is going to change. I think more people are going to hop into it, and I think they're going to, yeah, I think it's going to happen. See, that's where he's more. I think right now we're kind of in the infancy because a lot of people got out of the game because of 2.3. And it's going to give a really good opportunity to be able to bring people in once they fix a few things, you know, and we'll have all of our stuff squared away and set up to go. You know what I mean, Vern? Maybe.
Yeah, I understand.
I was talking to a gentleman earlier, and he was pretty upset about some of the changes, you know, that DO did, and you know,
Yeah, there've been a lot of people that have been upset, but they, you know, they had their reasons to do it. So
yeah. What I ever did ask, is the sound of the game actually coming through today?
I haven't. I'll check on them.
I don't know if I have anybody watching or if they've left. Pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure. It was coming through the other day just fine. Oh, I see your ship.
Uh-oh. Is it still intact?
Well, if I don't run into it here.
Don't be running into my ship now.
I could just sit on top. It's so small. It looks like a nice little landing pad.
I see.
Yeah.
think I'm going to have to schedule a 24-hour DU marathon.
I could see you doing that. You'd be falling asleep at the keyboard.
Yep. I tell you what, maybe that's what we ought to do for the scheduled patch release whenever the new one comes out. The 2.4 patch release.
What, do a 24-hour stream from that?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know, if I had like 100 or 200 people that were watching me, maybe. I don't know. No, it has to be kind of worth it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now I'm just going to drill down to you, unless there's a specific hole you wanted me to come down through.
No, you should land right up on top of basically the ore you get here. So are you using the locate button or the lock button? Probably not.
Oh, I used the lock button like you said, and you sent me the cords. I could see that you were 94 km away. I just couldn't see where, because it was like it was telling me like you were basically below my feet. So like on the other side of the planet. So when you gave me the cords, I basically was able to find the right direction to come to you. And yeah, you are on the other side of the planet. It's just, you know, I had that arrow that gave me the best route to get to you, whereas it wasn't giving it to me before.
I see. Oh, we got another viewer. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Wednesday.
Alright.
Make it down here.
I'm coming down now. And then I gotta go take the dog outside. He's giving me looks like, come on, you told me you were taking me out. Let's go. I'm like, alright, just a minute. It's not far down, is it? Whoa!
What?
Hi there. Hi there. I just literally fell through the roof and like, whoa, it dropped all the way down. I don't know how you mine and leave all these pieces sitting up in the air and all that.
I don't even see you. Where are you at?
Over here on the lower side, cleaning up the little pieces you left on the wall and everything. You don't see me right here? Hit V and you'll see me. You should be able to. I'm right here in front of you.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Log out, log back in. I'm right behind you. Literally standing right behind you.
Okay. That's the one thing that I do see irritating is if it's going to work, man, you got to make it work. You got to be able to see who you're around.
This is true. I'll be right back.
Okay. Going to log back in here. Cruiser 71. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for sticking around. Where are you at mining? Ah. Well, if you're on the same planet, you're more than welcome to stop on by sometime. Say hello. Symeon's not that big of a planet. I think we're up by market. I want to say market 3. Fairly close. Here, I'll just do this. help if I don't hit the mic. Sorry, it's Symeon 5. We're close to Symeon 5. At least we are right now. I think that's where our outpost is located at, is down there. This is, we found a few megas on here. We haven't found a whole bunch yet, but we haven't done a whole heck of a lot of scanning out here either. I think, I don't know, we may have maybe 15 tiles out here that we've scanned. Well, right now, we've kind of got our eye on hematite, because the material we're making our honeycomb out of requires hematite. We'll be buying quartz and coal and probably a lot of chromium. Granite we're not really doing too much with right now, except moving it back to Alioth. I'm always in look for a good coal node. Some odd reason I have a hard time finding enough coal to keep up with what we have to have. This one is coming in at 2.75, I think is what it is. Fairly large. Yeah, it's a pretty nice hematite node. Actually, I think it's probably one of the biggest hematite nodes that I've actually found since I've been playing the game. It's fairly large. So you're saying it's a 4.5 hematite node or a coal node? Emo?
Did you say this is a 4.5? Or you have a 4.5? I just got that.
No, we have a viewer on Twitch that's currently doing the same thing we're doing on Symeon, and he says he has a 4.5 million on hematite node on Symeon.
Jeez.
That's huge. That's a big node, man. That'd probably take you a week to mine out all by yourself. And to be frank with you, I don't even think I could tackle this by myself. That's the reason why I have one of our court mates coming in and helping me out with it. Cause you gotta mine it, then you gotta store it, then you gotta refine it.
So the payment's pretty dang good out here. Last I looked.
Oh, selling the hematite? I mean, I suppose.
Well, not that we're going to do it right away, but if we're overabundant here, we have to. I'm over here working this one side.
Okay. So what do you normally do with all of your ore that you do mine? Are you an industrialist, or do you sell it?
To the person on Discord or me?
Cruising.
Ah.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that right now about the 2.3 patch. I think a lot of that's going to be fixed though in the 2.4. I think a lot of people are going to start coming back once there's a lot more content to work with. At least I would hope so, anyways. I've got to be honest with you, that may be one of the tiles that we have down there. We scanned a coal node just south of Market 3 that had about 1.3, 1.2, and we have never been able to find the coal. Now, it's not that that's not a very big node though, so it may not all be in one node. It may be in like multiple larger nodes, if you get what I'm saying. If we're talking about the same one anyways. I don't know what the chances of that happening are, but I'm sure it's possible. He's offering us a 1.2 million co-node, Kenzie.
Oh?
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, what's, what? Does he want us to mine it, or just give it, or what?
No, he's just saying if he had a 1.2 million node coal mine down there that we needed it, he'd give it to us.
Oh, nice. Cool. That's nice of him.
Yeah, that's pretty generous. But I don't know if it's the one that we were actually trying to get. That had.
Is that?
Remember, it's the one down by Market 3.
On here on Symeon, right?
Yeah, it's on set. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you're currently well south past Market 3. I want to say that's where we're kind of close by. Is that right, Kinsey?
Let's see. We are 51. Actually, we're right up against Market 5. 11. We're 11.8k, 84 km away from Market 5. We're 51 from Market 3 and 58 from Market 2.
Okay.
And of course, back to our home place, we're 95 at the moment.
All right. Let me take a look at that location. Yeah, that is definitely not the area that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's way down there, ain't it? You see that, Kinsey?
I'm not watching the stream
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment, but
My bad.
let me pull it up here. Hold on, let me get my phone.
You say it has 1.2 million on it? Hole? Oh. Scan that's not claimed. How old is the scan? A couple days?
Is he on Twitch or is he on YouTube?
Twitch.
I'm here. But I don't see any messages, so I don't know.
Oh, you don't see messages? 46
No,
hours
it's...
there?
Oh, there it is. 46 hours. I just see it now.
Here, hold on, Matt. I got it copied. I just put it back in Twitch, so it should show up for you now.
Alright, let me get out of here a second and I'll look.
I mean, if that's the case, we'd have to get him. You know, I wouldn't feel right just taking it. We'd have to give him
No,
something for the
have to
fine.
give him something.
Yeah.
And all my money's committed right now, so I can't do anything, unfortunately. Because I've got to pay Dank, and I'm 17 million short right now. Let me see here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, but man, you took the time to scan it, and no, I think that would be fair. We'd have to work out some arrangement off the stream, anyways. Yeah, but you got time in it. It's only fair.
Let's see what this. It's right next to Fister. I think Fister. I don't think Fister's here anymore.
Don't think Fister's here anymore?
Yeah, Fister was suspended from DU for harassing and harassment, I thought.
He's got to check out the other. He's got another 2.9 million quartz node there too. Check that out.
Oh wow.
Are you actually part of an org cruiser? And if so, who are you? Oh wow, that same hex has got 1.4 in the hex, same hex. That is a good one.
Red Roguery. That's the. Is that his name? That's what it pointed me. Oh, Infinity. He knows El Diablo then, probably.
Okay. You probably know one of our guys we hang out with then. Ah. Infinity Corp's pretty large.
They have a nice little outpost out here, too.
I haven't been there yet. Oh, you now know why. There was a guy going through here that was claiming up a bunch of tiles, literally just. Who was that?
CYT?
Yeah, DYT or CYT or something like that.
CYT mining. Sky.
Red Rokeley. Is he? I wonder if he's by CYT.
I'm surprised you didn't put a TU down on this, because if someone finds this, you're going to lose it.
Yeah. I figured we'd get it before that happened.
Oh, we will now, with me here.
Don't get all cocky now.
Hey, mining's my game.
Watch it be Diablo. And it's like 90 different alts.
I can't see who the name of the other person is.
Hey, we're up to a couple more viewers. Very sweet. Welcome, guys. Glad you could join.
Do you miss seeing all of the pieces that you leave up on the wall and all that.
No, I'm not. I'm not seeing them. That's the. It looks like that I'm getting everything, and then I turn around, and they're sitting there. So.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. That's why I couldn't figure it out because I'm
Yeah.
looking at seeing all these parts hanging up on the wall, and I'm like, what in the world is that? No worries. And I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no problem. There's one piece down here. I don't know if that's high or if it's low. I think it's high.
I'll come over and get it in a minute if I need to. I'm just over here whizzing away at this.
If there's anybody watching this and you're not a part of an organization, we're always looking. What's that?
No, sorry. I was going to say, even if they are, remember they would be at 10 orgs, so.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are not happy with your current organization or something like that, we are a small group. We like to talk. Our age ranges are 40. I think the youngest one that we have in our group is, what, 30? 31?
I think that's what Diablo is.
I think that's what Diablo is. So if you're a little older and you want to hang out with a little bit of an older crowd, we've got a Discord server, Discord channel that's open up. And even if you don't want to be a part of the org, probably by the weekend we're going to have the Discord server opened up so we can just have casual conversation with anybody that wants to have conversation with us. So, but we work together and try to help each other out and just try to have a good time doing this. So. And we thoroughly enjoy the game a lot.
Hell yeah.
Even with all the bugs, even with all the crap that goes on with it, are we happy about it all the time? No. But for the most part, we try to refrain from complaining about the issues. We discuss them, and we work together as a team to try to help each other out whenever we need to. So. I do believe this game is going to be one of the best games if they maintain it and they do what they need to. I believe this is probably going to be one of the best games that's going to rival up there with Eve and some of the really big, large types of games that are out there. So. You know, you're the second one to say that today. I actually stream on 3 different platforms. So I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube, and I also stream on Facebook, all at the same time. You can always go to our Facebook page. It's Red Shadow Gaming Network. And we're running a live stream there too, and then of course we're running Twitch, and then we also have a live stream on YouTube. So I'm sure they're going to hear it. I'm sure they're going to see it. Hopefully it doesn't let them. Hopefully it doesn't go to their head. Oh, you know what? I should have said the time zone too, because that's kind of important if you're not from the U.S. Typically, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 to 11. And right now, I'm on a pretty big kick with DU, so I really enjoy streaming DU. Every now and then, I play some World of Tanks. I know Kinsey here. She's into what's that?
I do a lot, but right now it's mainly mainly this and Eve and what's it? This Eve and little Hearthstone. I got to get back into World of Warcraft because I haven't even gotten. Since I've been playing this, I haven't had the interest in Shadowlands. I don't like having the re-level up to 60 and all that, but I've got that. I've got a number of games. Hell, I haven't even gotten into my Cyberpunk yet because I just haven't had time. This game's too much fun, though.
It is. I mean, it is a lot of fun. I mean, I enjoy it big time.
Well, I like the architecture, so I mean, I've got a growing architecture kind of business that I'm trying to get up on and, you know, grow. Honeycomb and architecture, I should say.
Oh. Well, that would be a really good question. I wonder, what is the age range of this game? Like, you know, what is it? What age group does it cater to? I'd really like to know what that is.
Be interesting to see, but I think a lot of more older people, or at least like, you know, 25 to like 50 probably.
Think so?
I think so, yeah.
I know Eve, it caters to a lot of 30s, 40s, and even 50s. Like, you're not going to get like a 20-year-old to typically play it. Not saying that they won't, but... I've really tackled quite a bit of this, haven't I? Holy cow.
I've tackled quite a bit since I got here.
Holy cow.
I'm nailing you down. I'm nailing down in on you and your area. You look, I've already taken like a whole chunk.
Yep.
Found another pocket, so it's a long way to go. This is nowhere near going to be done, especially if this is as big as you said it was.
Well, it's what it says. It says 2.7.
Yeah, usually on Alioth, because Alioth is about 500,000 for our node hours, but here it's like 250, 200, 250. So I mean, that's much higher. Yeah, so that's pretty good.
My ship's going to be so daggone heavy, I'm not even going to be able to lift off.
Yeah. Better get moving then and get it back there while you can.
Oh my god. 6.74. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to take bets. Place your bets right now. This is what I've got in my cargo hold right now. Okay? I know everybody doesn't know what kind of ship I have. So that's kind of hard to place your bets.
Good lord, dude, you need to get a bigger ship.
We came all the way out to here, and I've put a lot of investment trying to get this up. So.
Oh, I know. But I'm just saying you need to get a bigger ship. If I have this big ship and I'm going to upgrade, and I'm going to upgrade and have a second big ship, we need to get you a dank hauler. We need to have my dank hauler, Diablo, and then we need to get Steve when he gets back to have his dank hauler. We all have a dank hauler, customized dank hauler. We'll be kicking ass because we'll be able to haul tons of ore. Because I mean, you can get, you know what, 13, 14, 15 kilotons of ore at a time.
Well, with skills, I don't know. I would assume so.
According to Diablo, anyway.
I think this is the first time I've actually almost filled up my cargo hold. I'm at 94% in all this hematite.
Oh my god, you're no way you're gonna get off the damn ground. You're gonna be hovering like 30 or 40 off the ground going all the way across. You get back, you'll be like, oh, I gotta stop at the market because I gotta refuel because I'm out of fuel because I can't get off the ground.
That is funny. Haven't seen the light for 3 damn days. And I just absolutely love the sunrises on these planets. I don't know why, but they're just... Some of them are pretty nice. Oh boy. We are
From here, because if you can't get off the ground, you could at least put a little in my cargo hold, and that way you'll be able to fly off and then come back and get the rest if need be.
Yeah. Let's see here. 30% of nitron fuel in my tanks. 20 and 40% of space fuel. Oh boy.
Whoa. Oh boy.
Here we go. Showing everybody what I got in my cargo hold. Let me go in here. Sitting at 3.4 kilotons.
What? Don't crash into my ship. This.
All right, brake is engaged. Oh, we're heavy. Oh, we are so heavy.
Oh, look at you. You got your orange on your thing too, by the way.
You thought you was on fire? Yeah, that's my space fuel. Come on, give me some lift. We're fine. Whatever goes up must come down, right? Yeah, you're right. Most generally on this particular ship on Alioth, I can only carry on Alioth, I can only do 1.5 kilotons. The Disco Inferno. That is a good one right there. I do like that. baby, burn. He asked, did they fix the lag issue with the lights? If not, that might be a good PvP ship if you fly near a market.
They fixed the issue if you with the lights if they're solid. If you start getting repeated flashing lights, that lag gets horrendous. Or it can, but it takes a lot of lights to do that. I mean, that's the problem in the market because so many people were using so many different color lights. They were and using them to flash. It's the flash that causes the lag. Oh, you made it 1,600 feet in the air? That's a miracle.
I was up in space.
Oh, you were? So you, I didn't see because I'm busy down here mining.
Yeah, I was able to get up there. It was all right.
Oh, you're already almost back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he'll get to see he'll see the colors now at our place. And I've already laid a bit of the second. I worked on the second and third part of the landing pad. So, and then also the tile for Diablo 9. And again, remember in the voxel box, there's the 30. What is it? 3,400 or something. M3 of black polished iron for you. You had what, 600 and how much in your ship?
634 or something like that.
All right.
Right. So where do you want all the steel or the hematite?
Well, if you are you able to go into build mode? I think you should be able to. If you go outside and go up on the roof. Yeah. Got to get out from under the floor and go up onto the roof, and you'll see the it's not the one set of boxes closest to you. It's the boxes in back, over closer to where Diablo's bigger thing. There's
Right
that.
here?
Yep, there's both of these right now, and then you also have yours too. So wherever you want to put it, the main hub is right there.
Well, I just didn't know where you wanted to put everything at for. Because we're going to be going through a lot of this stuff.
Remember unclaim. There you go. Yep. And that one back there, that set of boxes on the left of you were all of the I had all of my the other ores, and we've got your boxes down there as well that you have fuel and stuff. So I've got a couple more chemical units that Diablo brought out. If I go back to Alioth, I'm going to pick up even more, because if we're going to eventually have corp mates, we're going to need them. So, but I guess we'll see.
One in the fuel tank. You say there is honeycomb here?
Yeah, and it's a honeycomb box. You opened it earlier.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I made you like 3,400 M3. So you'd be able to build quite a bit. If you need more, I can easily make more. But basically what I did is when I went to bed, I basically went and turned the honeycomb machine on and said make 20, I think it was 19 or 20 things of black polished iron, and I went to bed knowing that I had the refiner set up so that they're constantly refilling the the bars, and that the bars would just make everything. So yeah, it's the honeycomb box over there to your left.
This one right here.
Yep. See polished black iron?
Yep. And you're making polished red for Diablo, right?
Well, that's for the square that Diablo and I are working on, and then of course the galvanized gray is for the base I'm using, and the silicon age is for the pad. So if there's some kind of steel you want, let me know. I'll make it. I can make you the blue steel if you want it. Polished blue steel. It's easy to make.
Yeah, I'll take some polished blue steel too.
Any idea how much you want, or just enough for a large core, or half, or?
I would say probably set me up another. I'd probably say 8,000.
Wow, 8,000, and that's gonna take a while.
I really, honestly, I don't know. So.
All right, I'll make another. I'll make a bunch and see how we can do. Because I mean, I can make about 1,080 at a time, and it's right now where I have it at.
And you don't want to hold it for like days and stuff like that. That's making stuff. So.
I end up having to get another honeycomb just to have enough space, but we've got 2 now, so.
I don't know if we'll need another one. I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
I think we'll be okay. It's just we're going to be I'm pumping out one and not just changing things around to meet our needs, so that's fine. I've got the proficiency to do it. I've trained it. I'm about to train Honeycomb Proficiency 5, so.
Oh, that's much better. where on the map? Give me 1 second here, and I will I'll go ahead and give you our coordinates here. Give me a second. There you go. $511 long. So, 511. Everything right now here is considered an outpost as of right now. Not going to be a main base. It's just an outpost for the time being. Unless we get, you know...
Well, yeah, it's an outpost, and we're able to, we get more people in that. But that's what I'm designing this for. If you have more people in that, or if we have it, we can use this as a base of operations. If we go to Ion, coming back from Ion, we can store stuff here. Because I'm very wary of storing anything on Ion except for a bare minimum, because Boo is watching everything out that way, and it's...
Yep.
You gotta be careful not to get outside the safe zone over there, because if you do, they're ready to, supposedly according to Diablo, they're ready to blow people up pretty right away. I mean, we use it there. We can use it as a staging ground. Like, say, for example, you want to go to Philae or Calamai or any of the other planets. I mean, we can make out similar bases. Like I said, the voxel for the building is easy to copy to get the blueprint, and just, yeah, it's a great way to outpost and that. But now it's turning into like an outpost base for us, is basically what I call it. Because it's going to be able to host multiple players, multiple organizations all at once. At least that's the goal. Oh look, your bauxite node comes with. I mean, your hematite node comes with a side of bauxite. I just found the bauxite node sitting on the one corner of this. Especially if I expand this into another tile, which, you know, may or may not need to happen eventually. I don't think so. It just depends on how many people we get out here or whatever we decide to do. And again, also remember that if PvP-based stuff comes, there may be a chance we'll have to come and pull all of this up and ship it out of here.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I don't think even with PvP anyone would bother to mess with the base, because I mean there's no mega nodes on it. Everything's been farmed out around here, so that's part of the reason why I planned this where we did, because there's no damn ore on it anymore. Well, there's some, but not much.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think they're pretty far away from having planetary PvP. I think you're right on that one.
Well, that's apparently what Diablo told me. That guy that was across from us that took 8 tiles at one time. He did that because that's the PvP circle he took. Take a main tile and then surround yourself with tiles, because he wants to, I guess, establish a long-term factory or out base or something out there. That's what people do, I guess. But there's really no point because, like you just said, PvP player PvP is a long way off on the planets. It's one of their least priorities right now. Ship-based ship-based PvP is more of a priority.
Ain't you
Uh-oh.
be at work?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on, Steve-O?
My internet works, surprisingly.
It's a
Oko?
miracle.
No shit, it only took 5 minutes to boot this time.
Hey, careful. We are streaming.
What? I said it's a miracle.
I think he was talking about me.
Yes. Potty mouth.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were streaming. You didn't give me a forewarning. But yeah, it booted up. I was like surprised. Oh wow, it works. So. Yeah.
Hope you have another child, Dan, lined up. This one's almost done.
Anyways, I figured I'd say hey, since you guys were in channel. So.
Hey, come on in. You should get on DU and get back up and running.
I've got a guy waiting for me in Showdown right now. So. We were
Okay.
joking around last night in game, and he said, well, if you're on tonight, we'll jump in a few matches. I said, got enough time for like 2 or 3 matches, and I gotta go to bed. So. You get up early in the morning.
Alright. We're just here mining out a mega node on Symeon. Doing our thing.
Cool beans, cool beans. Well, we'll see what the week brings, and maybe I'll jump in.
We'll do.
Alright.
We're
Alright,
always
yeah.
here.
I know.
See you later, Steve. Have a good one. Well, that was good that Steve was able to stop in for a minute.
Yeah, that works. He's addicted to that Hunt Showdown. It's the Christmas gift I got him. I knew he'd like it. I mean,
Why can I not place this down?
let's see. Well, it's over there for some reason. Too wide, too many voxels at one time, I think. I don't
I
know.
think that might be what it is.
Yeah.
Normally it says that it'll be like a
Keep reducing it until it goes blue. Or you might have had, what might have happened is you put one of the voxels of that list down below your core and it's turning it right. So the core base is right there.
I don't think so. See, even now I can't do it. Am I missing something here? Oh. I bet you I know what it is. So the claimed items.
Oh yeah, you gotta take the claim off. It's red now because it's outside the voxel box.
Yep, I just got it. Okay, so why is it now red? Oh, because I'm out of material. Well, okay. Wait, I'm not out of material. Was it because it was claimed? Yep, that's what it was. So I think that's a bug. I had it claimed, and I could actually put down the individual blocks. But when I copied and pasted an area, it would not let me use the claimed material. So this is what it is. No big deal. I've enjoyed this so much, I'm actually over my hours.
What's going on?
Nothing. You all right?
Yeah, I heard you humming, and I thought something was up.
Nope. Just double making sure I'm using the right locations.
Yeah, I did want to do that too. I had to bookmark this location because in case you went offline, I didn't want to lose it. So I can get back here if need be.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to call tonight here pretty quick. I can always fly my ship back out there. I wanted to see how much honeycomb actually was put down. That's pretty good. I'm on my way back out, and I'm going to fly the ship out there, and I'll probably be done for the night. How much were you able to pick up?
300,000 so far.
300,000.
Yeah, that's why I said I hope you have another tile lined up. This thing's starting to empty pretty quick.
Don't have one yet. Not for hematite. I've got some for quartz.
Oh, I've got a couple for bauxite, and yeah.
We really need a coal. Because we're in order to make all the steel, we have to have coal.
Well, we have elevated. There's some elevated, so we'll get it. I need to get this. I need to get working here to get this extra funds going, so I can get to Dank, because I know he's waiting for me.
Feels good to have fuel in the tanks. To be honest with you, I think we have more than enough hematite right now. I don't know how much we have on hand, but I think
Well, with what you put in there and what was already there, probably $1 million.
I'm thinking, yeah, a little over $1 million, maybe $1.3 million.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking it. We're gonna get all this hematite. I mean, whatever you want to do with it. I mean.
Well, I mean, for me, I'm going to use a lot of it up for building, so I mean,
Right.
a lot of it's going to be for honeycomb. So.
Oh yeah, I know.
especially if you have the skills for the to produce a honeycomb.
That's what I'm trying to expertise in. So
Okay, I appreciate that, Cruiser. Thanks a lot, man. You've been pretty helpful tonight. You want to try to swing by the base at one point and try to meet the crew? Oh, dude. 2.7 million chromite.
oh wow.
Holy cow. I don't think I've hit anything that large for chromite. I think the biggest I've hit for chromite was 100, maybe 100K. Not 2.7 million.
100K. That's. I mean, I've hit 300.
Yeah, maybe 300, maybe. But I haven't hit over 1 million yet. That's a really nice deposit of chromite. Holy cow. That's a really nice one for chromite. Yeah, 3 million here on Symeon. And that's a big note, and that would take forever too. What Garnite is? That's a tier 3, right? It's the same as-
It's T3.
Yeah, it's a T3. Man, that would take forever. Oh my God, that would take. Could you imagine?
It'll take a while, but it wouldn't be too bad.
Well, if you wanna have some sort of a joint endeavor in that, I'd be willing to try to help out on that. But we'll definitely understand if you want it all for yourself. Absolutely. Okay, that's cool. Like I said, we haven't really done a lot of I gotcha. Yeah, we haven't we haven't really done a terrible amount of scans here either, so it's not like maybe we'll find something pretty decent, but I mean, I don't know. How many scans do you think we've done here, Kenzie? Maybe
Well, Diablo's getting close to like 100, I think. Well, maybe 75 on him. I've done probably 50 to 75.
Have you really done that many?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize you guys did that many. Holy cow.
I probably did more than that. I've gotten quite a bit. Because I got out here first before anybody, and I was been scanning like crazy.
I think I may have 27, maybe 40.
Well, I'll tell you what I have on me here in a second. I mean, I have the 2 mega nodes. Let me. Yeah, I've got 52 scans on me, and I've got I got another 1, 2, 3. I've got another like 10 back at base, so I've got like 60 scans so far.
Wow. Well, I've been lackluster on scanning then. Holy cow. Sorry, guys.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just, it's been, you know, I found a lot of elevated nodes. I found a lot of elevated nodes.
You know
But
what?
the
The first vanadinite that I actually found, I did find vanadinite, and it was one. I found one tile that had vanadinite.
152 liters, right?
Yeah, it was like 152 liter. I believe it or not, I think I still have it on me. Hold on a minute, I'll do it.
Yeah, because Diablo found the 4,000 liter one.
Yeah. Yeah, little butthead didn't share it either.
Oh, he ain't getting rid of that. He's keeping that as a collector's item.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, you'd have to keep that as a collector's item. Where is that?
Because I offered to buy it from him and make honeycomb out of it. And he said, I'm not letting you make honeycomb out of this.
I think it was like 160. I think it's like 170 liters or something. Well, if you run into cobalite, Kinsey here,
Yeah,
she needs a lot of it. So if you get any cobalite, she may be willing to buy some off of you. It's something you guys will have to work off channel though, but she definitely may end up wanting to buy some of that off of you because she needs a lot of it for what is it, honeycomb is what you're trying to make it out of?
Yeah, I make honeycomb because I'm making the for the island. I'm making one of the flags underneath the runway are going to be the United Federation of Planets flag, and that's blue. So the outline is cobalt glossy, and the inner is matte cobalt. So I need quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, 31 KL. She may. I mean, that's something you might have to work out. But I mean, she may be interested in grabbing that up off you, or doing a trade of some kind if you want to do that. That's in between you guys.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the money right now, but I'll definitely have ore. But we'll have to see. I mean, I'd love it, but
I'm trying to find out where that vanadite. I know I've got it in here somewhere. I know it was all the way at the top. There it is, right there. $192. That's the best vanadite that I've found all since the whole time I've been here at Symeon.
more than me. I've found 1
I
ounce.
know, yeah. Yeah. I found plenty of garnetite. I found plenty of chromite. That's one thing I can't get over about this planet is how much chromite is literally here. I mean, it basically, no matter what tile you do, you're hitting chromite of some kind. It's not a mega node, but you're getting a lot of chromite. So that's a great thing about this planet. I was really kind of interested in how Symeon, what is it? The planet that's just south of us. What is that one called?
Are you back here?
What's that? Yeah, I'm here. I'm on top. I'm up on my ship.
I got scared of it because I saw another ship. I was like, wait a minute. I hope someone's not coming to claim this.
No. I haven't. We haven't found any real big, chromite stuff, I guess you would say. But I mean, it's workable. I was kind of hoping to get out to what is that next planet that's right next to us?
Ion.
Ion, I think is what it is.
Yeah, as I said, you can get out there, but you got to be real careful because boo's all around there because that's their main base area.
Right. So the thing with Ion is I want to try to get some limestone, and I haven't been out there yet to see just how it works out on the limestone. Like Alioth, not every tile has limestone on it. Some of it does, some of it doesn't. But I wonder if Ion has quite a bit of limestone, kind of like chromite is here. That would be kind of nice, but who knows? We'll see.
It might. It definitely might.
But
Will you come down and see how much I've emptied out of your node?
yeah, let me come on down there here real quick and see. So you say that Ion is littered with limestone out there? Now you're not just saying that to get us out there to blow us up, right?
He's IC Corp. He's not Boo.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think IC Corp's mainly going to be a defensive org. They're not going to be a PvP attack org, but I could have that wrong.
No. Yeah, I think once we get everything structured here and we get everything set up, this hole that's right here, that's by your ship, is that the one you went down in?
There's one. No, the one I went to is somewhere over here by. Well, it might be. It's somewhere over there. I came directly down above you where you were at the time.
I'm going to just come down. It's probably this one right here. Geronimo.
Oh, yeah, you're down here. All right.
Really this far deep? Oh,
Yeah.
Was it that deep?
No, it's not that far deep. You're way below.
I was going to say,
600.
I'm like 700 meters down. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're 700 meters below me. 655 meters below.
Well, ain't that?
It's up here. If you hit V and look for my icon and drill towards me.
going to be on the bottom, so now I gotta climb all the way out. What a bummer. That means, because I didn't make this hole.
Well, I didn't either. That's not my hole. My hole is directly, alright, someone went further way down, then there must have been something else on this tile that they came and got.
Maybe.
They didn't even scan it, they didn't even know, or they didn't care about the hematite. Maybe they were looking for it and they just went deeper. So I said it's very, very dangerous not to take put a node down when you find a thing. If you don't put it down, you're risking everything because they're scanning this planet like crazy right now.
Wow, a lot of it's gone. Still quite a bit here, though.
Yeah, you're down there. I'm way up here. I'm about 50 meters up from you.
Yeah, you're not too far ahead of me. Can't believe we got 3 million roughly. Well, how much did you get?
361,000 so far. I'm a speed miner, so I mine out quick.
And something is definitely happening here, because I get stopped here. I think people are starting to know, or something is browser error. Oh, I just got disconnected.
Yep, I saw that. Well, know what?
So I've noticed here in the last couple of days that I am selling way more nitron fuel than what I have in a long, long time. I'll open up my little notifications here in just a minute, and I'm falling through the planet right now. You can't see.
That's fine. Yeah, you're back up on top. I see you're logged in. You're on Sanctuary, so you're a long way away from here now.
No, I just logged in here. I'm down here in the pit. So I normally don't go through this much nitron fuel, but within the last 3 days, I've sold 70, almost 80,000 liters of nitron fuel, and I only have them set up at 3 different locations.
Oh wow!
So something is, I mean, I believe a lot of people are starting to get geared up for this mission system.
Well, yeah, because I mean it's coming out next week, supposedly.
Well, supposedly, I mean, let's not start any rumors here.
Well, I'm not starting any rumors. I don't care. If I say it comes out next week, it may come out next week. It may come out in 2 weeks. Doesn't matter.
But I guess what I'm saying is this is from my normal. This is not what I normally sell as far as nitron fuel. So I wonder if has there been any announcements in regards to this? I mean,
no, there hasn't been. I mean, the announcement was that it's coming, and usually when they put out this coming thing, it's usually within a couple weeks. So we'll see.
Okay, well,
people are likely to expect it, and when that hits, it's going to mean everything's going to go from nothing to well, there's not nothing. There's plenty of contracts out there. Nobody can really see what's out there, but now it's going to go exponentially expand out, and you're going to see so many people be able to offer so many things, because you'll be supposedly, if it works right, you'll be able to get people to pick up an ore from a certain container, drop it off to a certain container, take it to another person, take it to another planet, whatever, or whatever you're buying or hauling or anything.
Right. No, I think that I mean, maybe I'm looking at this a little differently, but I really honestly think that I think this market system, or the emission system, is going to have a profound impact on this game in general, provided that it doesn't break. I really do. And if anybody watches Marquee Dragon, he's actually got all next week open on his schedule, because he doesn't know if he's going to broadcast Dual Universe or if he's going to broadcast Eve.
Never watched Marquee Dragon, not once yet, but I've just heard so much negative about it. It's just like
he's all right. I mean, he's a pretty cool cat. I mean, it's fine. I mean, what do I know? This is what, fourth or fifth stream. I mean, come on. I mean, seriously.
Well, I've watched a lot of Twitch. I've done streaming. I watch a lot of people up on here, but I mean, listen to the issues that he had with got blown up in DU a bunch. He's gotten blown up in Eve now. It's kind of like, I think it's almost like he's got a team of people that are out there hunting for him.
Well, but you've also got to realize he's a big target too.
I guess. I don't know.
You could be somewhat right about that. I know he was talking about earlier today. I didn't have a lot of time to listen into what he was saying, but I mean, you could Cruiser. You could be exactly right about that. I don't know. It's possible. I know he left a schedule off. I know he's got a pretty empty schedule for next week, and it could be because I know he talked about something about Shroud of the Avatar, which I'm not into. But back to what you were saying, Ken. I mean, I honestly believe he's a big target too. I mean, he's got a pretty substantial following, I guess, on YouTube and on Twitch, and is that what it was, Cruiser? Okay, all right. I know he was talking about something, but he said he left left something open, and I automatically assumed he meant he was leaving it open for the rest of the week, but could be wrong. So, but anyways, guys, I'm an hour over my scheduled ending of my stream. It's been real. It's been fun. I've liked having you in here, Cruiser. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in game. And Kenzie, like always, it's been a really good evening.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hopefully we can get Diablo back in here and get some of that worked out, and try to get Steve in here, and then hopefully he'll be here before long. We'll have something set up to where we can start getting some more org members in, so that'd be really nice. Have some new people. But
That'd be cool. It'd be good.
pretty neat. Anyways, I'm going to be calling it a night. I got to get up early in the morning, and quarter till midnight here. So eventually, when
It's
you're out,
early.
well, for you that's early. For me, this is kind of late. So
Yeah, I know.
Cruiser says eventually, when I get out of Chromite jail, I will drop by your base. Hey, that'll be cool. We'd like to see you.
Chromite jail, huh?
Yep. So, how long do you think it's going to take you to do all that chromite? 2.7 is what you said it was, right? Yeah, 2.7 is what he said. How long do you think it'll take you to do that chromite? You looking at 2 days? Solid 2 days? Probably by the weekend. Well, today is Wednesday, right? Am I off a day? Today is Wednesday. Yeah.
Technically it's Thursday almost now.
Yeah. So.
Hump day was yesterday.
Yeah. Well, we're still on hump day for another 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Anyways, Kenzie, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Everybody have a good night.
All right.
And I'm out for the 5 for tonight.
By the way, this node goes into the next tile. I just found it.
So you're telling me that there's going to be more to mine?
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta scan the next tile over. I'll have to grab a core and grab one of the scanners and run over there.
Okay. Well, if there's still some here when I get on tomorrow, or yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I just won't be streaming. So, anyways, we'll talk to everybody later. Have a good night. So,
All right, see ya.
later.